What up, Vongo? You are indeed first. Not just first for YouTube, but first for everything. Well done. How's things, Vongo? Ooh, creeper. G'day, you get done. How are we all? Doing fantastic? Okay. We're at 33. We're at 33. Yeah. And we got ads hitting to start off. So we're going to give this a run. See what happens. Oh, damn. That's actually good. This could be Undertale. I've been transforming my bike into an e-bike with an old e-scooter. Fair. Okay. So we know it's isometric. It's after 2015. Which, I mean, Tunic. Oh, Unity. 2016 to 2021. Why not a B-bike? That's a good question. What up, Moster? How are you doing? It's my first DIY. Okay, so your first one, you're going with an E-bike, and then your next one, you'll go with a D-bike, and then a C-bike, and then a bike, and then an Ike. An A-I-K-E, yeah. Starting with GamDev until the ads are out of the way. You know it. This one's interesting. I swear I think my name is cursed. For the past hour, everyone who says my name gets hit with ads. I always have ads kick off at this time of... Like, when I start my stream, I have ads run straight away. Because that way people can funnel in. We don't really start anything for the first 5 or 10 minutes. And it also means that for the whole first hour, people don't get pre-rolls. Because if I don't run this set of ads, if I run this set of ads 30 minutes into the stream, for that 30 minutes, there's pre-rolls. So yeah. I don't know what this is. I don't know isometric games. I just don't know them. It's Unity, it's isometric, it's between 2016 and 2021. It's a fantasy. Gamer! Welcome in. Then a hike. So we know it's fantasy. We know it has single player. Super Animal Royale. And Moster gets third. POV, the ads I get hit by. Smoking is bad. Type of governmental ads. Well, I mean, smoking is bad, so... I mean...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Oh yeah, smoking is bad, so... I mean, what, do you expect the tobacco companies to be like, our product is bad for you, buy it? Let's see. Isometric bird view, Unity. It seems like it's more than just... What up, Dex? Try Overcooked? Overcooked is a good one. That's a good one. 2017 to 2021. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's an action fantasy. An action fantasy. It's not sim. It's not strategy. I doubt it's arcade. Probably an indie. Would it be an indie puzzle? An indie puzzle, do you think? Pathfinder? Nah. Let's have a look here. Ponkle. What the hell is Ponkle? What is Ponkle? An indie RPG fantasy action. We know it's fantasy action. We know it's indie. It's not strategy. It's not strategy. It's not strategy or sim. So, probably indie. It's definitely indie. That was Vampire Survivors. Ooh, Vampire Survivors. I keep forgetting that that's a game. Nice. Nice. And the streak keeps going. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's get this stuff open. The dev hint is a gimme. Yeah. For indie games, the dev hint is always a gimme. Oh, we got a new obsidian. Okay. What's something I should do with my computer? I'm bored. Give it sentience. Give your computer sentience. Nah, go for it. Lurk away, monster. No. Why not? I mean, I'm giving you ideas, Vongo. You can't just say no to them. I found a dumb way to watch stream and still have full screen code editor. Is it on your phone? Is it putting the stream on another monitor so that you have code on one monitor, stream on another monitor? Transparent windows? Yep. Yep, that's an option. That is an option. I'm going to test this out. Actually, let's go into our game state. It's NVIM. NVIM. Not NGUM. NGUM. Sorry, college humor picnic face is funny as hell. Back in the old days. What up, Kuro? G'day, you get dunt. What's going on? Don't know what happened there. Something weird, that's for sure. This thing here. This is going to be interesting. Huh. That's one problem. That's one thing we have to fix. I have a question. I want to test my try-hard game. Where is your game? Cool. This is where it's going to break. Okay, so it took something, but now you're stuck. Okay. Interesting. Basically a fan game of Hiroyoshi Yoshiba's game. No idea what that is. Yeah, where's the game? Do you have it on itch? Is it on Steam? Like, where is it? Give me a theme for a game. A theme for a game. Rolling Bones. As in, like, you have bits of a skeleton, like a skull, a rib, a hand. And they're like rolling. Whether they're rolling down the hill, whether someone's rolling them and trying to like make a skeleton, kind of like Yahtzee sort of thing. Or, I don't know. Get creative with it. Not ragdoll. Not ragdoll. I'm talking about like individual bones. And they roll in some way. So think of dice or a ball, but swap that out with bones. Just bones. Let's see how creative you get. Trap Adventure Deluxe. Where is the game? Like, where is it hosted? I don't know why, but I feel like saying memory cleared at the end of launching an exe might not be that good. Probably not, no. Itch, sure. Throw up the link. Let's see what we got. Interesting. Ooh, you're tiny. It's a compilation of the two famous iPhone games, Trap Adventure 1 and 2. This game with a port for Android directly. Ah, so it's not online. Okay. Well, I'm on Linux, so I can't run this. And at the same time, I don't download stuff from itch and run it. I generally I only play games through Steam, pretty much. Sometimes through GOG, sometimes through Unreal, like Epic Games Launcher. But yeah, I'm unable to play, unfortunately, Kuro. Can browse. Attempted to push back a variable of type array into a typed array of type objects. Shelf double 22. I don't know how to use this idea. I'll get creative with it. Come up with something. I am on Linux. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Line 22. Okay, so that's not it. Shelf double. Right here. Append array. That's what we want. That's a problem. So notice how it's not updating. Okay. Placing. Super placing. Placed. It emits furniture placed. Store receives that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Can browse. Stocked shelves. Like, they're coming in, they're picking up items and whatnot. It's just not rebaking. Take item. Filter stock shelves. I don't see how this would not be emitting. Character placed. Huh. Why is this not... Shelf double. So it does do that. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know what's going on. This obstacle... It needs to be set up with this obstacle. Effect navigation, avoidance enabled. Voila. Ooh. No, that's all right. Yeah. So we can turn that. Well, actually, I'll leave that turned on for now. Leave it turned on while I test this. Of how the Linux VM updates Vulkan drivers, even though I can't use Vulkan. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. So they should get around that easily. Should. Ooh, he hasn't gotten around that one. Huh. That's not good. They're set up the same. Effect navigation, enable avoidance enabled, and avoidance layers. I think I need to expand this a bit more either way. I think I might need to make them something like this. Do it this way. Do it that way. This one. Oh, whoops. All right, let's test that. Oh, you fuck. That should be okay. The only problem I see with that is if it gets too close to the wall on this side. And there's not going to be any nav mesh that goes down there. Interesting. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So they're able to get out fine. I need to fix up this sign too. I don't know why that's broken now. Very interesting. Okay, cool. So that's as close as I can put it to the wall, and they still have navigation. That's what I wanted to make sure. I want to make sure they still had a little bit of navigation there so they could grab stuff off the shelf. I think I've now broken them as well. Because none of them are taking anything. Oh no, there we go. Take item check at line 18. Couldn't reparent. Let's see, take item check. Ah, bug fixing. So fun. This one. Because take item is always taking from the front now. Yep. I set something up for this already, actually. Browse front. POV me that has to manually draw out a UI of rectangles on a 320 by 200 screen and with limited colors? No. No, no thanks. No thanks. I don't like that. All right. I mean, in theory, the player can place these things in a way that prevents them from being able to do anything. Like, they could place one here, then another here, and then another here. And it, like, stops the NPCs from being able to navigate to them. And it's probably something I should handle. Only from the NPC side of things. Like, I'm not going to stop the player from doing that. If the player wants to do that, then fine. But the NPC... The NPC should check. Make NPCs no clip. No. Yes? You've bugged. Right. No, there we go. It appears to have fixed itself. You want to put your item up here? You want to do that? Huh? Come on. You're next in line. Come on. Because if I have them no clip, then they'll just they'll go from here, and then they'll just walk through to here. Like no going around it or anything like that. I don't want that. He's -1 in line. He could be. Could be. Moonbase. What's going on? Let's see. Behavior tree. Context. Queue number is 0. Hmm. You do have an item. You have a display. Well, Godot just crashed. That's very... I'm super intrigued by this, actually. I'm going to load this back up, but I'm going to show you something here. I don't know what the temperature of my CPU is right now. I'm very confused about the temperature of my CPU. This says that it's 36 degrees Celsius. I don't think my CPU is 36. Hang on. No, fucking could be. There's like no heat. There is no heat coming out of my PC tower at all. God damn. Something's either gotten really efficient or this is incorrect. It's insane. There is no way that's my CPU temperature. There's no way. I was hungry and ate your fan cable. That doesn't explain why it's half what it should be. But usually my CPU's around 60 when I'm streaming. So let's kill and restart. No. Still up there at 36. That doesn't make sense. That looks better. That looks better. So yeah, this is broken. Junction. Memory's hot. We can have a look here. That's my GPU. This is my CPU. So yeah, my CPU is actually about 61. I think that's just busted. Give him... We'll fun test and pull one RAM stick while the stream is going. No, Goose, because I know how that ends already. Modules right, CPU memory temperature. Temperature. Oh! That hurt. Sys class HWMon 4, temp 1 inputs. Huh. Okay, that's changed now. Cat. Sys class HWMon. What was HWMon 4? Seems like 5 is my CPU. Huh. Why has that changed? What up, Tricky? How are you doing? Sorry, I'm sidetracking myself. CPU temperature from that. But it changed after reboot. Maybe to the directory that. During documentation. Use the absolute path. And add a field with the file name input like this. What? AMD. There is no HWMon in there. There's no EC. CPU. Vents.
Whatever the weather is doing to poor Queensland and New South Wales, I'm getting attacked in that weather.
Well, that's not good. Have you tried not being outside? That could help. Find HWMon. PNP. PCI. Interesting. It's a bunch of interesting bits. 18.3. 081.
So you don't want me to go outside for a full week because it's gonna be raining and more raining.
I mean, there's times where I don't go outside for a full week. Temp 1 label. Hello. I don't know which one. I don't know what's CPU and what's not.
Do you want me to give you the rain?
I've already got rain, thanks. I don't need more rain. Already got it. It's yucky. Absolute path of the HMOD directory of the device. Note that the subdirectory where that is a number, is not part of the path. It has to be used together with input file name. Rain's nice. Rain can be nice. It's not always nice. Can't be a good thunderstorm. The smell when the rain first starts is the best part of the rain. Arguable. It depends on where you are. Like, there are places where the rain can smell nice. Like, the start of the rain can smell nice, but in a lot of the places, it's just not. It can be read from sysfs interface. Both from that or that. Sysfs. Device. That's... None of that's helpful. No. No, none of that's gonna work. I suppose running on wrong temperatures for the rest of the stream. That's alright. At some point we'll get it back. I don't know when, but at some point. So the issue we were having... Well, we get browse front, then you take from browse front. That all works. But then we had Godot crash for some reason. I think it was because of the NPC. We need to go into checkout. Because we've got some issues where NPCs don't correctly move. Because if the purchasing NPC is not the purchasing NPC, maybe what I need to do... Where do we set you? I'm gonna rework this. It should be working fine, but not, which is a problem. So what we need... If there's only one NPC, we set purchasing NPC to NPC. And then we return out. But if there's multiple NPCs, and we go down here, we do this. We shuffle. Then there's the move. I think move Q is what we want to focus on. I think what I want to do is instead do a process where we go, if purchasing is not null, return. Otherwise, we move Q. if it's not null or queued NPC size is 0, return out. Which means we can get rid of this. We get the index. Oops. We have a good one, Goose. NPC, we whoop over. You know, if index is 0, search at the back. Ooh, actually. Purchasing is null. And the size is greater than 0. Move Q. And then there's other stuff I want to do down here. What up, Ermine? G'day to you. So in here, so we move the Q if processing. We move the Q if the purchasing is set to null. Like the purchasing NPC is set to null. And queued size is greater than 0. Move the queue. And we can return out here. Because the next thing we're going to do... No, I'm just trying to figure out why I keep getting audio buffering, even though I don't get encoder lag. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You're on Windows, right? Or are you on Linux? I was wondering if it's like a driver issue. Linux Mint. I'm wondering if it's a driver issue or if it's like a pipe wire or ALSA issue with OBS. Because I have had times where my audio has gone out of sync with my microphone, with my camera. But that's because they're two separate devices. So it could have something to do with that. All right, we do have ads coming up. I will be back momentarily and we'll do this. Okay, I just need to grab myself a drink. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Mainly use Pulse Audio. Fair enough. What settings do you use for OBS? Do you have custom audio settings in OBS, like change from simple to advanced or something? Yeah, 34. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. I do use advanced output mode. It could be a misconfiguration in that. Like something could be misconfigured. All right. So this is a lot of information. It's a lot. I feel it's a shop game, like a shopping game. It's not isometric, it's not third person, so it's either single player, text, or it's either first person, text, or side view. Could be VR. No action, no sci-fi, no warfare, no open world, no survival, no historical, no sandbox, no 4X, no shooting, no adventure, no role-playing, no tactical. It's not going to be Inzoi or Inzo, whatever it is, because that has isometric bird view stuff. So it could be a strategy or a turn-based strategy. I think it'd either be strategy or simulator. It's not Schedule 1 because that would have action. And I imagine it would also be RPG. Maybe. It could be Sim. We can try Schedule 1. Okay, it is Unity. It's not first, third, or isometric bird view. So it's either text or side view. 2020 to 2024. It's not a business game. What the fuck? This game looks dull. Like, it's got nothing to it. It's either multiplayer or single player. It's gotta be single player. And there was much rejoicing. Yeah, it's over. So it's side view, 2020 to 2024. I can't even think of any games. Cuphead? No, that would be an action. That would be an action shooter. God, this is weird. It's not RimWorld. Any visual novels that were made in Unity in this time frame that we can think of? Oh, this has me confused. This has me thoroughly stumped. Doki Doki was like 2017, 2018 sort of thing. It was before the pandemic. It was before 2020. I'm pretty sure that was Renpai as well. And what about plus? What do you mean plus? Fair enough. It's not listed here. I feel, just so that we can confirm if it's side view or not, we go... I don't even know of any side view games. Undertale 2. You mean Deltarune? Deltarune came out this year. Ooh. No. Okay, so Grey Hat's not here. I just had to say it. Fair enough. Hacknet's old as shit, so it's not going to be Hacknet. I don't know what this is. Yeah. 2020 to 2024. Okay, yeah, it's not text. So it is side view. Team Wood devs. I do not know who they are. Who the hell is Team Wood devs? It's an indie. It's either sim or strategy. And it's side view. Also, what up, Faye? How are you doing? I don't know anything. Super Auto Pets. I don't know what that is. Well, there you go. It's Super Auto Pets. Learned about ref counted and suddenly want to Godot again. Fair enough. Interesting. I would have never gotten this. Guess it doesn't count on here. I guess if there was a remastered version of it, then sure. 35. 35. Yeah, ref counted's pretty handy. So what, we have this, move Q. Otherwise, .hack goo last recode. Interesting. Update NPC targets. It's pronounced goo. Oh shit, that's right. I was supposed to send stuff to Cobbler, wasn't I? Whoops. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. That reminds me. Don't need to worry about that. Alright. I'll let you say it how you wish. It's pronounced GU. Nah. It's totally .hackgoo. Or .hackga. .hackga? Gaperiadoo. Oh, that's great. That's beautiful. I need to take all of this. And then we're going to go all of that. Pop it up here. You will do update NPC targets. If queued NPC size is 0, return. Ah, that's why. Alright, there's some weaving it there. So that should handle our NPCs. Speaking of, I need to re-download it and actually beat it on stream. Fair. So many games that I need to actually beat. So by having it run this every process for each purchase queue, we make sure that any NPC that is in queue always moves to where their target is. They never... They never get added to the queue while another NPC is walking to the queue and go to that position. They never do that. That's not, no. We want this type of thing to run. Just got a phone call, so I didn't get to say it at the time. Even though laughing at dumb things I say is the sole thing that has convinced me of streaming. I didn't enjoy watching streams until I started telling Hypno really dumb jokes all the time. Hey, I'm all for really dumb jokes. Like, not going to be surprised if my saves are gone. It depends on how long it's been. I wonder if I move... Should be okay. What up, R2? How are you doing? I wonder if... I set this up. So instead of doing previous direct, like, we do something like queue positions. An array of vector 3. And then every time one of them queues, we set what that target is. So under here, we go 2 point is this. And we get the closest point. And instead of doing this, we go queue positions, append 2 point. Actually, and we don't reference the next NPC. So we don't reference the next NPC. Assign an array girl position, just as like reset it. This will work. This will work. I'm definitely not doing all of this and causing it all to break a lot more than it actually is. I probably should have committed everything I did from this morning before I started doing this. So that if this doesn't work, I can just revert back. Shit. That's alright. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just means more work, you know? Who's ever been unhappy about more work, right? Alright, so. It's not that. Queue positions. You're not that. You're going to be a vector 3. And we go... NPC queue position. We do queue positions append 2 points. Why am I doing that? NPC get rid 2 points. This will be NPC queue position. What up, Null? How are you doing? G'day, you get dunce. I need to clean up some of this. NPC queue position. Okay. Then down in this update targets, what I do is I go NPC queue position, vector 3 in queue positions. I can get rid of... No, I need to keep that. And you should be... Ah, shit, actually. I do need to keep it like that. But I also need to do... What index is this? because we're looking at queued NPCs, but we're not looking at queued NPCs. We're actually looking at queue positions. And you should be... global position? No, hang on. Why would... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because the number of positions for the queued NPC, like the number of queued positions should be the number of queued NPCs. Yeah, I'll just leave you as global position. Yep. So the good thing about doing it this way is you have 2 NPCs in different areas of the store assigned to the purchase queue at the same time. One of them is in the front of the array. They start moving towards the counter, towards the purchase queue. The second NPC looks at what their starting position is, which is the global position of the purchase queue, and picks a direction of where they're going to go. So we shuffle the directions, and then we loop over the different directions, the 4 directions, until we find one that works. And when we find one that works, it sets that as the global position based on the previous one's queue position. So the first one goes to the global position of the marker. The next one will pick a direction from that marker, not from the NPC, which is what the issue we were having before was. It was looking at the NPC's current global position. So the second NPC would move to an offset of that, not the offset of where that NPC is heading to. That was our issue. Okay. Good. That's fixed. You're not right. This obstacle needs to be slightly higher. Slightly wider. No, wrong direction. We need to set this -1, -1.1, -1.1. 0.75. 0.75. So we do that. Oh, no, not obstacle. Shit. Obstacle's not the thing we want. Negative 0.35. Negative 0.35. 0.35. 0.35. What we want to change is this area. I think I have these set up so that where is it? No, so it's body entered, not area entered. I think I need to enable area overlap for it as well. Like area detection. Because that way it can detect the other areas. And we can probably get rid of the body entered at that point too. If I set it up for area entered, then we can just give areas to everyone. Like to all of the things that we want these to avoid. So that it doesn't try to overlap them. Shit. This is a bigger piece of work than I thought. 1.4. 2. So by doing that, it will ensure that nothing's going to overlap in a bad way. I should probably rename this to like operator pause or something like that. I do want to make this a little bit bigger. Not as big as I did though. So we do that, that ensures that it'll carve out the nav area correctly. Okay. Interesting. Let's just see what happens, shall we? I think this will work. I still need to fix up the placing of these ones on this side, because that's obviously not correct. All right, let's give this a try. They're all going to the end. Out of bounds index. Get index 1. Purchase Q 50. Right there. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Okay, so... Why are we getting queue position 1? I should be doing -1, because that'll get the last position. So this new NPC coming in. That's what I should be doing. I like changing things around this late in the game. That was a good one. That was a good joke. Eating breakfast at the moment. Then back to GamDev. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm doing good, Giddy. I'm doing good. Getting things improved. Ooh, hello. You shouldn't be there. That's wrong. Okay. Wonder if we need to do checkouts. If I call this deferred, it should order them. So we don't end up with 2 NPCs moving to the same position. Actually, no. I think I know what the actual problem is. Let me... I'm going to wait until we've got a couple people queued up. Because I have a theory of what's breaking. I want to test it. You better be buying something. That was funny. That was very funny. Okay. I don't like how they're queuing up like that. Okay, maybe I fixed it. Maybe I fixed it. Oh yeah, the NPCs don't collide with each other. Why are you going to the back? The only items are on the front queue. Which means... we get the display. We get the browse. And that gives us the dictionary, which has the marker we're moving to, the global position, as well as if it's the front or the back that we're browsing. Take item. In here. I want to do not can browse, but I can't break out of an if. I don't really want to put all of this in if. Because the fact I have to do a null check here, I don't like it. Rework display shelves to no. What can we do with this? Because the other issue is that both of them are treated. Both of them are, like, both sides are treated as the one display. So, that entire display gets removed from here. And those like all of them get ignored from here. So I either need to change this up so that it's not not based on the display, or like have both working together, sort of thing. I would need to link them together. Instead of being the display itself, it should be the browse positions. Maybe. Twitch is having a lot of network issues today. Like a lot. 3 songs playing at the same time, or at least twice. No, I've got my game's background music running. My game was caught in an exception, so the background music was just running away. And then there's the stream's background music that you can hear. That's all. So there were 2 songs overlapping each other. This is going to require an entire refactor. I was checking if other tabs were playing music. That's fair. That's fair. I completely tuned out all of the music, by the way. Whoa! Wait. How many was that? Another... $37. 37. R2, you are far too generous. Here I am with my brain dying, and you're just being generous as shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are a legend. Jeepers. No. Love you. Much appreciated. Let's see who you hit. You hit Ermine. Ooh, you hit Koltari. You hit Creeper. You hit CA2. Nice. You hit Moonbase. Nice. Dex. Null. Gamian. Moster. Faye. God damn, you hit everyone. Much appreciated, Artu. Much appreciated. You know what? I don't have any requirements, like anything to designate who gets VIP at the moment. But I feel you deserve VIP. I just wanted to help you crack that sub goal. Thank you. Lovely. That is much appreciated. That's a level 7 hype train all on your own. That is cray. Now I've got to try and focus again. You've taken me out of it. And now I've got this mustache hair here annoying me too. Focus on code for 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's do it. R2. So, I need this to be reworked. Completely reworked. We don't want it based on display. That gamer with the 100 bits. Thank you, gamer. Much appreciated. Hello, Riley. How are you doing? Place your bets on the amount of seconds he'll focus on code. Well, if people... I will get to the focus on code. Don't worry. Gamer, thank you for getting us to a level 8 hype train. Much appreciated. Another week of refactoring, considering you're doing rework. I'm not doing rework yet. I'm trying to understand if I need to do a rework. You know? Because currently, we have a display with 2 shelves, one on either side. Alright. This one here, if an NPC browses either side of the display, then that display, both sides of the display, get flagged as having been browsed already, because they're part of the same display shelf. So, as long as you aren't in the position of Damned if you do and damned if you don't situation. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. 3 things are certain: death, taxes, and refactors. I mean, taxes aren't even certain. That all depends on how rich you are. So what we have, police siren. Right here, IRS. He said taxes aren't certain. Psh, IRS. I'm in Australia. I don't care about your IRS. Australia's version is very simple. It's called the Australian Taxation Office. The ATO. Much better than the Internal Revenue Service. Or whatever it is. So I could swap it to be the markers themselves. Because in here, at the moment, what we do is we filter all displays. Oh, this would be good. Why do you have an error? Too many arguments for can browse. Psh. Array of marker 3D. If NPC browse, if exclude contain has NPC browse, return false. We go into shelf double. We go if exclude has NPC browse and exclude has browse back, return false, browse back, browse front. I don't need that because display already has that. Oops. Bam. Much better. Got it fixed. I think. What's this puffer? We have a puffer pop? Alright. Let's do a game duel. Continue our streak of 35. Yes. Thank R2. Everyone thank R2. Twitch be like, let's see what you made happen this month as a subscriber of HypnotiK Games. I just got the sub. Ah, you got little trickster. Not isometric before 2010. Could this be Duke Nukem 3D? Okay, it's first person. First person shooter. Possibly sci-fi. A first person sci-fi shooter. I'm getting Halo vibes from this. No, it is an action science fiction shooter. Action science fiction first person shooter. What is this? First person action sci-fi shooter. Prey? Half-Life? Half-Life or Half-Life 2 for 2005 to 2009? We'll try Half-Life. Okay, Half-Life 2. No? Okay. Half-Life, Opposing Force, Blue Shift, Alex. I think Alex was too new. Alright. Yeah. Oh, come on.
And there was much rejoicing.
Half-Life 2, Episode 1. Fuck's sake. Half-Life 2, Episode... This is the last Half-Life game. The last Half-Life game. God damn it. I don't know what year those games came out. Give me a break. This one here. Context get used displays as array marker 3D. As marker 3D. Those marker 3Ds are probably going to break. It's probably going to have a hissy fit being like, no, you can't do that. That's not allowed. Yeah. Something to do with how GD script handles its type checking just doesn't work as well as I'd like it to. If that makes sense. Let's go browsed. I'm going to rename this to browsed as well. So we do this. Browsed, append, browse pos keys 0. This get browse here. I need to have a marker 3D. If browsed is not front. All this. Which we know. That. This needs marker 3D. I do that because what are you complaining about? That matches, that matches, that matches. I know there's a pass error. What is it? Front not declared. Oh. Does not equal NPC browse. That's the one. Um, browsed. This can look at browsed. As array of marker 3D. Okay. Should be good. Well, I mean, apart from the array marker 3D stuff, I'm pretty sure it's going to have an issue with that. Alright. Let's see. No. Apparently there's... About to get property shelves from node shelf double. Hang on. What? Get browse. Browsing 17. Ah, yes. Ah. Now we need the second, this double one. You need to be that. Hmm. I need to rework this logic. I need to completely rework this bit. So get browse, I need to go... browsed has... browse back. Then we can change this one to be if not front. So that basically says if front does not have browse back, if the back one has not been browsed, if not front and browsed does not have NPC browse, do this. So front is false if browse back is not included. So if we haven't browsed the back shelf, the back set of shelves, you're false. Otherwise, if we have browsed the back set of shelves, you're true. If you're false, browse back isn't in browsed. If you're true, no. Actually, yes, because if they're both in browsed, then it's not going to be returned from the can browse. So can browse is going to be false, and it's not going to be included if they're both in there. Otherwise, the only reason I'm passing all this array of markers around is because each NPC browses their own shelves. Like, 2 NPCs can browse different shelves. So yeah, if browse back is not in the array of browsed, that means front. That means that this NPC browse is not in the array. If you do have browse back, then we want to browse the front. If you don't have browse back, then both of them are free for a check, and we run this. Yes, that should work. Now let's see how this breaks. Man, this is just bug fixes. Invalid type in function, get browse display. Yep. Array does not have the same as the typed array. Who could have seen that coming? Me. So the issue is this. I think that's the way we have to do it. Ah. Alright. Actually. Okay. Oh, I know why that one didn't work. That's all right. Get rid of that. Go to you, make you just an array. And you. Display can browse. Browsed. This needs to remove. This needs to remove. And we get rid of this one. Should be okay. Maybe. I don't think so. It's gonna have another bug somewhere. Just depends on which. What is the bug? Okay. You're good. You're doing the thing. It's just working. Okay, that old man hasn't moved. Okay, now he's moving. You have 3. I don't like that that's popping out each time now. That shouldn't be happening. Holy crap. Okay. I like that. That's working. Woot. Wooty woot woot. Oh, that's so nice. I love that that just kind of worked after I fixed up that little bit. Lovely. Let me have a look, see here. That's for opening the door. That's not what I care about. Where's the flipping of the sign? Does the sign have its... Oh, the sign has its own thing. I think we can do parallel Parallel. Parallel. I feel this can be even better as that. Spin faster, doesn't do as much. It's tweening self. That's the key. It's not self we want to tween. Because your transform is that by default. So what I want to do is do it on this, the cube. There we go. So that's like, ooh, hello. Nope. We want to go cube basis. Multiplied by vector 3 forward times that. Plus 7 times pi. As we can do that if game state shop settings is open, else rotation Y minus 7 times pi. Yeah. The fuck? Get rid of you. I suppose that works. Now, why does that cube basis not do anything? rather interesting that it's not rotating how I would expect. Well, I mean, it's rotating. Open. Closed. Huh? Oh, I think I see. Okay, so when it's closed, it flips around and points open. It goes out that way. What up, Chill? How are you doing? We're bug hunting. It shouldn't go out that way. Why does it end with... Like, that one's correct. That one's wrong. So it's correct when it's closed and it pulls back, spins, and then goes forward with open facing out. Just woken up. Hopefully I get a bit of a better coffee. Bit of a better awakening. Bit of a better sleep schedule. Ah, right. Okay. When it's open, it goes out forward, which I don't want it to do. I think I just want to do vector 3. I still think that's going to break, though, because... yeah, the basis goes out that way. Alright. I'm going to make this a lot easier on myself. Now do that if game state... shop settings is open, else 0.2. You flip the sign so it goes outwards. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm not going to worry about trying to take into account its basis and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, that's what I want. So. Except now we need to fix it up so that when it comes back, spins and goes forward, it has open facing in. You see how it ends on closed? It's ending on closed. Interesting. Because we're always rotating it by 7. So because we're always rotating it by 7 halves, it should end on the opposite side. The lo-fi music almost sounded like a GTA soundtrack with you going to the store. Feels nostalgic. Then we set the rotation Y. Infinite depth folder won't get deleted. What? Most normal bug ever. A file turned into a folder and now is a folder inside itself. So infinite depth. This Windows or Linux? Like that shouldn't be possible. What happens? What happens if you try to remove recursively? You'd go, all right, delete this folder, but go into it and check for the folder first to see if it's there. And then you go, okay, so there's a folder in here that we need to delete. But we should check in here if there's a folder that we need to delete. And then it checks itself again. It keeps going forever. I want to see if that happens. Try it, Creeper. Try it. That will be hilarious. If that gets rid of it, that's going to be unfortunate. That's going to be a bit of a letdown if it works. Why does it... I wonder if it's like not spinning enough with the amount of time it has. No, still ends with closed. I wonder. Okay, so it is called at the end. Good. I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't executing out of sync. What is happening? It's all running based off Cube. What's happening with your state machine? What up, bit? Thing I've noticed with my phone, sometimes the screen flashes with black, usually in a gradient, and also for some reason only when I'm watching a video or stream. Sounds like you've probably got a bad connection or damaged cable or something in the phone connecting to the display. There. Or the phone's possessed. One of the two. Who knows? Who knows?
I possess your phone.
There we go. TTS is working again now. So why does it end up in the wrong position? So I comment that out. We go into here. Closed. Closed. That doesn't make sense. Because it should be rotation y plus that. Plus 7 times pi. Not setting rotation y to 7 times pi. Oh! That's what it is. Yep, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. What up, Cobbler? How are you doing? I'll see at some point if it's the cable. The issue doesn't always happen, and I did have a previous issue where sometimes there would be a line of taps down the middle of the screen. So that got fixed in an Android update. Is this the Fairphone? Okay. That's what I can do now. Go into here. Main menu. Shop naming. Set shop name. Confirm disabled equals name edit text length 0 or name edit text length greater than that shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be possible unless they paste something. Circular directory structure sounds like a good game. RM warning, circular directory structure. This almost certainly means that you have a corrupted file system. I love how even your system's like, nah, piss off. Not touching that. What you could do, Creeper, I'm going to show you this. I don't know if you know this, but I'm going to show you this. So... make directory. Okay, so we've got this. All right, we've got this. We've got temp1 and temp2. If I go up, I should be able to neovim test. Actually, not neovim. Not neovim. If I vim test, it gives me this. Okay? This is the details of the directory, because a directory is just a file. Okay? If I delete these, in theory, it gets rid of those folders. Or it creates some sort of issue with my hard drive where it just doesn't exist anymore. So if I shift D, there's confirm recursive deletion of directory test temp2. And now, if I quit and I ls test, notice there's nothing in there. You can try that. or because yours is a file whooping to itself, if I go up, you could essentially, whoops. See that? I'm gonna quit without writing to that. So if I vim test, okay. Now notice how that's no. This is being very annoying at the moment. Okay, we've got you back to there. I'm trying to get it to let me insert. To be fair, I don't even know if it would work as removing the French language didn't. I don't really care since it's a mounted image file, not a disk. True. Anyway. You could try opening it up. So if you open that folder, that directory, using Vim, just Vim directory name, it'll give you a list of the files that it points to. If you just manually delete the line, hopefully it will just remove that entry from underneath that folder, and then you can remove the folder as per normal. Hopefully. Let me know how that goes. If it breaks everything and even propagates up to your actual operating system, I take no responsibility. Just so you are aware. Maybe we'll create a new kind of geometric manifold directory structure. Huh. Of course, because it's already text. Beautiful. Excellent. Let's commit this up before I forget. Fixed shop sign. Fixed shop sign positioning after open and close, or after animating. Updated NPC browsing logic to be based off markers instead of displays to facilitate double-sided displays. And what's next? What else did we do? 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 Updated sign naming UI to disable the confirm button until there, unless text has been provided. Cool. All right. Well, I think we've got ads coming in soon. We do have ads coming in soon. I'm going to pop up some words for you. I'm going to BRB for a second. When I get back, we'll do some GamDev, and then we'll get back into it. Yes. GamDev. Continue our 36 streak. We're going for the 100. We're going to hit triple digits. All right. If we don't hit triple digits, damn. I don't know. BRB. I am back. I didn't stop that. All right, never mind. All right. P-sack. I love it. P-sack. Every time your head popped into the stream, it's a jump scare for me. BRB. How was that? Close? Ah, there's no... There we go. He's... Apes? You have to wait until the lock's gone. Escape. Paces. Nice. Nice. My knees just both at the same time. Alright. The locks are to prevent too many words, like, going in at a time. So without the locks, someone could have a bot that just goes through and guesses all the words straight away. So the locks basically provide a limit going within each of these sections. You're allowed one word to be correct. Cooldown, yeah. Ooh, a PC only game.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Some random Linux tool detected the problem and fixed it. Interesting. Flight sim. It needs to be before 2010. Are we talking Flight Simulator 1.0? Yeah, it's not a sim. Yeah, that is good point, Giga. Good point. What if we do... It's not warfare. Carmen Sandiego? Nah. Could be Carmageddon. No. Alright, we know it's an action. It is only action. Patrick, g'day, you get done. How are you doing? We know it's an action game. We know it's not racing. It's not Grand Theft Auto. It's either first person or third person. It's first person. Probably a shooter. A first person action shooter that's PC only. Are we talking like Unreal Tournament 2004? No. Oh, but was it the Unreal Engine back then? Was it the Unreal Engine back in 2004? Could this be Quake 3 Arena? Okay, no. Okay, so shooter action first person PC only. What? Doing good? Good to hear. What was a PC shooting game? Only PC. Doom was on other stuff. Like, the fact that it's 2004 to 2009 release date, pretty much everything was on one console at that point, right? Where do you play chess when someone redeems it? Chess.com. Unless that person wants to play on, what do you call it? The thing. Lichess. That's it. Doom Original was like the 90s. Let me try it. Okay, it is 2004. Multiplayer. Oh, this has to be Counter-Strike, right? Like, yeah. that was definitely Counter-Strike. When I saw that it was multiplayer only, it's like, yeah, no, that's Counter-Strike. 2004 shooter, only available on PC. Counter-Strike all the way. Heck in heck. Okay. Chess. Am I playing you, Cobbler, or someone else? With a random? Okay. Patrick, did you want to play? Oh shit, I can keep my streak alive. White to move. My forking. Forcing you to go there. And then I go there, forcing you to go there, and then I go there. No. Why not? That was weird. Okay. How okay are you playing against another code dev who has the same redeem? I want to put the... You know, who are you going to put me against? Who are you going to put me against? You going to put me against Enosa? You want to put me against Enosa, don't you? Yeah, you want to put me against Enosa. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I love chess puzzles that are like, this is good, but this is better. Yes and no. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Patrick. Let's see. This is going to be interesting. All right, I'm playing Anosa. Ew. He still has light windows, like light borders on his. Ew. 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 I've played good games recently. An 85.3 and a 90.9. Like, come on. And I've gotten 22 puzzles in a row correct without hints. Oh, crushing it. Come on, Anosa. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we'll do this. Interesting. It's a very interesting opening. Mm-hmm. You can. Interesting is the right word for that. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Is the numbers next to the name their level? Yes. So Anosa's an 1140 rated. I'm an 852 rated. Interesting. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Whew. I can go. Um. Chicken butt? What? Chicken butt? Ah. I'm doing good, Intrex. I'm playing Captain Enosa at the moment. Because someone redeemed chess for me, and then Patrick wanted me to... Cobbler redeemed chess for me, and Patrick wanted me to go up against Enosa. So, here I am. Oh, you'd lose. You'd lose. You're right. If you take, I take, and it's just checkmate. So. I don't have to put anything. I don't have to push anything to defend the pawn. I go there. Mm-hmm. Now, I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm gonna move you there. You aren't a threat at the moment. Even if you go there. I'm not spending too much time. I got an idea. I've formulated a plan. Hmm. Sorry, I've got his commentating in my ear. It's very funny. There's only a pawn. It's even. My king is in a worse position. Much worse. These two are the only things holding each other together. Ooh. Hmm. Anosa's definitely got a bit of a better position. Nice. Nice. That came down to it. 28 seconds. Oof. Ah. Let's see what we had. Pretty standard. Bit of an odd opening for me. Definitely gave them the opening. This sort of mid-game is where it kind of turned. Almost. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I'd have gone... here. I gotta go there. You go there. I gotta move that to defend. You go there. Guess there's that. But then there's that, which is also... Anosa! G'day, you dunce. How are you? I'm just going over our game. Having a look at things. If you have a look here... Do you remember this position? We do... Here... Instead of that... What up, Skate? How are you? Instead of moving your rook there, that would have been better. Because then I've kind of got to hide there, because my only other option is to go there. And then you can go there. And then I've basically only got those moves. That leads to me being checkmated. That. Kind of. Yeah. That was close. That was very, very close, Anosa. Very, very close. Spoiled for choice, but couldn't quite figure it out. Very fun game. It was very interesting. At the end, I was like, I've just got to wear him down. I've just got to wait out the time. No mistakes. Yeah. And that's when I was like, screw it, Queen. Like if I go Queen that he has to take, then I can like, yeah. Unlock some digital Croco swag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that game. That game was fun. Very, very fun. Thank you for the game. Yes, I'm just tidying up some stuff in Bobble Shop Sim. We've improved our NPCs queuing. We have corrected the browsing logic to support double-sided shelving and not just single-sided. And now I'm probably going to do some UI stuff for this. Yeah? Why not? Why not? Just get all of the little annoying nuisance bugs fixed up. Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Nosa? I assume you're going to some sort of job that pays the bills and provides you with a livable income. Huh. Huh. Who needs it? I know I need it. Okay. Beard combed. And beard brushed. There we go. Lovely. Oh. I don't know why, but I'm feeling rather cold tonight. It's not that cold. Like 8 degrees. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I could give this an index. Like, assign it an index. Gotta head to work. Have a good one. Enjoy work. That's all I can say. Maybe some sauce will help. I still need to order some new sauces. I'm definitely getting like another 2 bottles of this thing. This sweet death sauce with mango. It's fucking amazing. I love it. So tasty. It's kind of like sweet chili sauce, but mango flavored. It's amazing. No, that's the weak sauce. That's the weak sauce. I have found that the hotter the sauce gets, the less good it tastes. I don't know why they can't just put some of the mango flavoring into this one. Like, don't put ginseng in this one, okay? No ginseng in this one. Swap that out with mango. Make it taste better. Yeah? You know? Okay, so this here. Ow. When we quick expand store, it doesn't. That's what we need to do. We need to do it so that when the money changes, we set that we disable the button if current is less than purchase cost, but we also need to keep track of if it should be disabled. I tried a spicy mango flavor drink they sell here in the market, and I loved it. Yeah, something about spicy and mango just works. It's so nice. When does this happen? You don't get called anywhere. Disable's not a function that's called anywhere. The fuck? Why are you lying? You know what I can do? Get rid of that. Let's go. If purchase button disabled, if it's not disabled, no. If sell button, no. That's what I need to do. If you're not disabled, then I want to do signals money changed connect to money changed. Else, or elif signals money changed is connected to money changed, disconnect from money changed. So if purchase is disabled, Or if it's enabled, if purchase is enabled, we do this, and we also go purchase button disabled equals game state shop settings money less than purchase cost. So we yes. If I can press the right keys, that should take care of it. Rebubbling. Excellent. So that's disabled. And that's disabled because, yep, perfect. Beautiful. That's... I thought that was going to take a lot longer. I guess we can start looking at some more of this. All right. When do you, like, how far do you think, in all honesty, we're going to get with this? Do you think we're going to hit 50? Do you think we're going to hit 100? Are we ever going to lose? Who knows? We have some very knowledgeable people. Item data. So the next furniture that we're going to set up. Duplicate this. Bobble stand. Never need any of this. Just change this. Bobble stand. Displays, bobble display large. Medium. There we go. Get rid of you. Set up the collision shape. Which, honestly, I don't need that to be. I don't need it to be a concave. I'm popping it up about 0.3. No. .55. So that means you would have to be 1.1. That's not correct. You would have to just be 0.5. Yeah. The sides do like 1.2. And the depth 0.8. 0.7. All right, cool. Go browse front. Browse back. We have to do that. Is convex and concave have different performance difference? They can. It depends on how you set them up. So this one here, this collision shape here, it's just a cube. So it's got the 8 corners, the 8 vertices, that's it. Whereas if I take this, it creates as a tri-mesh, which gives you this. And you can see it's got a lot more vertices, like a lot more points on the collision shape, with like each of these being a point that it's going to. Now, you could simplify that. If you go a convex polygon shape, then you can specify the points. So you'd create 8 points, and you'd say 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, negative 1, 1, negative 1, negative 1, 1, negative 1, 1, negative 1, 1, 1, negative 1, 1, negative 1, negative 1, negative 1, negative 1, and negative 1, negative 1, 1. So you can do that, and then you've got a cube that's a 2 by 2 sort of thing. The issue is there's no point in having a convex polygon shape with 8 points in it when you can just create a box shape and give it the size. It's easier to create a box shape than it is to create a convex polygon and give it those 4 points, or those 8 points. If you were doing a weird shape, like if you're doing a trapeze or something where you needed like tops up here to be like 0.5, 0.5, well actually no. 0.5, 0.5, and negative 0.5. If you needed something like that, then sure, you would use this. You would use this shape, because that allows you to set that up. But if it's a uniform rectangle, like if it's a rectangle or a square, no need for it. Already got something. This if I expand this to be 2, 1. You're also -1, -1. Cool. And if I take this obstacle... .9. -0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Actually, how big is that? That's 0.7, so it's 0.35, so it needs to be 0.55. Give it the 0.2 around each. Ad's about to start. That's what, 0.6 each way. I can drop you to 0.8. There we go. All right. Another game duel. Let's keep our streak going. I hope Macquarie doesn't miss. Like, if it does come up Civ 5, I hope Macquarie doesn't miss it. Okay, so it's not Civ 5, but it is isometric single-player multiplayer. Show game. Once the ads are over, because the ads are about to hit. Yeah, once they're over, I'll start the game. Show everyone. There's an overview of the game. What we got? Isometric bird view. We got single player, multiplayer. We got after 2010 release. Red Dead Redemption. Not isometric bird view. It could be... Oh, what was it? Not Tunic. Nah, not with the publisher and devs. Publisher and devs doesn't call out Sims. Sims would be EA all the way. I feel this would be something like... None of that. None of that. Let's try Hearts of Iron 4. Okay, it's a 2016 release. Factorio? Is that 2016? I mean, we can always try it. It is 2016. There you go. So it looks like it's a strategy game. What, strategy sci-fi warfare? Is this gonna be like Halo Guardians or something? Oof. Top-down single-player multiplayer in 2016. It is a tough one. I don't remember things released in 2016. That's almost a decade ago. It's not Warcraft. It's not Warhammer. Could it? It's not Command and Conquer.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I'm going to go The Sims purely to see if it's a simulator or if it's a strategy. Okay, it is a simulator. So it is a simulator. Oh, could it be... Could it be Total War Warhammer? No. Ooh, here we go. Creative Assembly, Sega, Faro Interactive. 2K, Aspire Media, Firaxis Games, Mastertronic. Ooh. Definitely Warfare. Oh. Age of Empires isn't... That wasn't around in this time, was it? Like maybe an Age of Mythology or an Age of Wonders. Total War Troy? Nah, it's not a Total War. It's not a Total War franchise. I feel it'd be like an Age of Wonders, maybe? What up, Mungalo? How are you doing? Also, how are you doing, Duke? No. God damn it. 3 guesses left. An isometric bird view, single player multiplayer, 2016, sim, strategy, turn-based strategy, tactical. Turn-based. It's a turn-based strategy. Is this... No, it's not Risk. Into the Breach was around that time. Is that turn-based strategy? We know it involves either Sega, Faro Interactive, or the Creative Assembly. Doing good. Got some good changes done on physics object interaction. Should work well in multiplayer when several players pull on the same handle to allow for moving of heavier blocks. Emphasis on should. Yeah, nice. Good work. Good work on the wording there. It is as turn-based as it gets, but I'm not sure. Okay. That was 2018. Okay. We have 2 guesses left. 2 guesses, and it's a 37 streak. It's not Civilization. It's not Hearts of Iron. It's not Factorio. Not Sims. Not Total War. Not Age of Empires or Age of Wonders or anything like that. Not Into the Breach. We know it's a science fiction. It's a science fiction warfare. If we turn off the action theme, you'll see fantasy. So it's a science fiction warfare that is simulator strategy, turn-based tactical. From 2016. Is this when did XCOM? I was just about to ask Mongolo. Which XCOM? XCOM 2? XCOM Chimera Squad? That's 2K. That's fine because down here, 2K Games Publishing. Do we know if the Creative Assembly did the dev of it? It's Firaxis. They made XCOM. Which XCOM? Enemy Within, XCOM 2, like... We've only got 2 guesses and there's 6 XCOM games. 1 or 2? I'll go 2. I'll try 2. Nice. Nice. Hell yes. Hell yes. 38. 38. We're setting up some furniture. We got some wins today. We've set up this one, our double shelf. Yes, Carl's. We're making a bobblehead shop simulator. Basically, think your general shop simulator. You run the store, you purchase inventory, you sell it to the customers, you collect your bobbleheads or whatever it is. So this is what we've got so far. You can purchase these. You can purchase your bobbles. You can place these wherever you want, sort of thing. You can pop these up on the shelf. We have some background music put into the game too. You can set the price, and the price gets set on all of them. You can open up the bobble box and you get a bobble. You can bobble their heads. It's probably the best part. You can give this a price as well. Now, these ones here should be unique, but there's a bit of a bug there at the moment. You can open the store, customers start coming in. Yeah. This is almost 3 months. Almost 3 months of work. We're using Cinti assets as well as Kenny assets. We made the box that the bobble came in. Papa Laquan made the artwork for the box. We made the 3D model for the FPOS machine down there, for the radio there, and for the screen and the cash register and whatnot. The desk is black now, and it's got a bit of trim around the top too. Yeah. I don't know why no one's buying anything though. That is a problem. Shelf 80. Can't use get node with absolute paths from outside the active scene tree. Shelf 80. That's interesting. Place item. Item reparent to self. Interesting. Not sure what's happening there. Oops. Hydrate. I can do that. Yeah, so I'm on the path to getting a trailer made for this game. So there's some things we need to fix up. We need to get UI icons done, as well as images, like for all the products and stuff to put in the UI. We need to fix up some of the bugs. We need to do some more 3D modeling for the bobble heads. And add dialogue with the NPCs. Once we've got that stuff done, we're basically on our way. We can create the trailer. We can take screenshots. We can create the artwork. Use the stuff that Dex has put together for that. And then get our Steam page up. Yeah. And use any add-ons or state flow for handcrafting them. Don't mind me if I'm babbling incoherent. Recovering from a migraine. Migraines suck. Migraines suck. I'm not using any add-ons for state flow or anything like that. Yeah, I'm creating all of the resources for all the items and stuff myself, and yeah. Let's see. Interactables, price tag. That's what we want. So when we interact with this, we set item data to item pricing data. So the problem we're having is, let's see. Mystery bobble box. No, what am I doing? That's what I want to close. Go over here. Pop into our item. We have a look at our casual bobble. We have a line item. So this here is what should be getting set. Let's see the little state machine node there. Oh, yeah. Felix the Cat 106, Tom and Jerry 85, Looney Tunes 95, Merry Melodies 94, Betty Boop 95, Woody Woodpecker 85, Popeye the Sailor 92, Bambi 83, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit 98 years old. Yep. Yep. And I guarantee you that they're going to keep releasing stuff that involves all of those characters so that they never go back into the public domain. Ow. Oh, that was a shiver. Get rid of this because we don't want large bubbles anymore. What we can do, get rid of that. Let me do that. So we get the item data. We instance the bobblehead data. Or we instance the bobble scene. We assign the item data to that instance. We freeze, add child, world position. The reason for my question was that I saw there were some add-ons for State Machine, which also include combined states and behavior. Just wonder if it's worth trying. I don't like using that stuff purely because I want to learn how to do that stuff myself. So, for example, the NPC that we have, our NPC has a behavior tree that we scripted ourselves. We did do some research on what a behavior tree was and what the most basic kind of what the most basic components or elements of a behavior tree are, and then scripted it. But yeah, this way we have something, we understand how it works now, and we can work on creating something more complex, more robust down the track for a game in the future. So we've already got that ticked. So when we interact with the price tag, it has item data. Toggle pricing brings up the UI. What up, Smaug? Why is your head floating? I lost my body in a tragic medical operation. So now I'm a floating head and I do have hands. Yep. And how are you doing over there? How's Kick treating you? When a shelf is set, create the price tag. Go item, item data. Which for the Bobble box is this. This is the Bobble box's item data. So cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait until I have enough money to buy a proper VR body. And then it'll be my head and hands on a VR body that people in chat can customize and swap out and do, like, yeah. That'd be really interesting. No, Cobbler. No, I wouldn't be a VTuber. I'd be an MVT. I'd be a meat virtual tuber. Or I would be a Veet. I'd be a VTuber. Which just be a combination of virtual and meat. Yeah. It's a cool idea, though. It is a cool idea. It will cost thousands, though. I want to test out some, like, camera movement detection stuff. See if I can get that working. But yeah. It'd be interesting. It would be interesting because we'd have two camera sources essentially. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. You fantastic gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Make sure to tell people that you are a gedunt. And also tell them where they can go to find out how they can become a gedunt, you know? Yeah. Not rudely be like, oh, you can go to hell or something like that. No. Tell them where they can go to become a gedunt. Okay? That's... My wording there was a bit misleading. Just a little bit. Totally not on purpose. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know why this is breaking. See how they all say annoying Annie? Why are you all annoying? There we go. I gotta queer that. Okay, so the issue is something between, like, for some reason you're always assigning it to Annoying Annie, which is the first one in the list. Computer science student, I want to do some reinforcement learning. What engine do you recommend since you are in this game dev field? What do you mean when you talk about reinforcement learning? You're talking about machine learning via, like, having a reinforcement learning process versus, like, other machine learning training processes? What up, Kino? How are you doing? Welcome in. Can you make the back face of the box solid instead of projecting the front face? What do you mean? I mean, I can. I can do that. Damn it. Oh, we got a shiny Bobby. A shiny Bobby. Yeah. Huh. There's a lot of stuff in that area that's broken. Fixed price tag bugs. Why is it... The box has this, which does take item on delivery box. Returns contents, get child, quantity held. Item data, name. God damn it. See how they all say bald Bobby? Why do they all say bald Bobby? Set up Bobble contents. Ah, hang on. Oh, I don't want it. That's doing a... Yes, that does pick random. I want that to be in there, first of all. Okay. Nothing in here. Item data contents. Contents. So there's nothing in here. There is nothing in here. That's causing this issue. Where is it? Oh, hang on. Item data. We have a scene here. Item data category. Line item category Bobble. You are set to Bobble. Which means... Yep. I see what's happening. We have this, which has contents, regular casual Bobble box. I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be setting its item data. What I want to do is I want to go into here, and in here, we do this. Okay. Here we go. Bobble category on base objective null. Mystery bobble box, line 19. Well, what I can do... I can do that. Line item, casual bobble. And line item. And then down here, instead of this, I just do line item. Fucking. And we replace this with line item. Voila. Now, I do need to make sure I need to run this. Now everything's going to break. I think, well, actually not everything's going to break, but invalid access property or key line item, auto-base object of type nil. 19. Why? Why? Item data should not be null. Item data should not be null. You have an item data. This is your item data. If I go into this, you don't by default have an item data, but you will receive an order where we go contents item data equals item data it was content data. That should be okay. Excellent. Okay. So your $12 market price. Good. Good. If I take you and open you up. Excellent. Issue number 1 resolved.
Evening, sirs.
What up, Lupo? How are you doing? Git add. Git commit. Actually, let's do a git status. What's fixed item data of of mystery.
Are you wrapping up?
Bobble boxes. Which were being set to. Yes, I am. I've got like 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. Mystery bobble boxes, which were being set to. What? Being set to bobble item data incorrectly. We renovation purchase button now disables correctly. Started work on the bobble stand scene. Yeah. So much work done. Let's do some GamDev to wrap up. All right, we're at 38. We are at 38. We need to keep going. We need to crack 100. All right, that's our target. All right, isometric is one of the perspectives. We know that it's after 2010. What would have isometric? What would have isometric as well as other stuff? Stellaris? Does that have other perspectives? First person, side view, third person. It's also a sim, I believe. Ah, yes, that is true. Isometric. It feels like it's going to be a shooter. It's one of those weirdo games. It could be. Let's go Battlefield 5. It doesn't really help. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. 2011 to 2017. Not a shooter. Possibly historical. Possibly warfare. Possibly action. Could be FPS ISO, could be third ISO, could be ISO and side view, could be ISO and text, could be first person ISO and VR. Yeah, all we know for sure is that isometric is one of them. Brain malfunctioning. That's all good. Let's start throwing stuff out there that's isometric, which is not a shooter, not a sim, not a strategy. So for example, Undertale. It's a single player only game. It is a single player only, possibly indie, possibly RPG, possibly action. Oh, sorry, possibly adventure. possibly sci-fi and 4X, most likely sci-fi. An action sci-fi, single player, isometric, and something else. (2016 to 2017). It can't be that many games, right? Can't be that many. It's not going to be an XCOM again. Baldur's Gate. That was around 2022 or something. 2023. Baldur's Gate 3 was out. It won Game of the Year. Well deserved too. 2022 was Elden Ring. Nah. What if it's... Does Fable have isometric bird view at all? Anyone know? It doesn't? Dang. How are you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Welcome in. Never played the new Fables? Nah, that's fair. I've been here all night. Well, g'day. Thanks for doing a little lurky lurk. I feel like guessing something like Don't Starve. No, it's an in-house engine. Okay, it's an in-house engine single player RPG. An in-house single player RPG, isometric, and some other perspective. What are those games that have like isometric combat, but they have like a visual novel side frame? Like side shot sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. What would it be? Pokemon? No, because it's not going to be Pokemon because it's available down here on these. Fire Emblem. I don't know when these, like what order of these were released. But I'm just going to put in a Fire Emblem and see if it's one of those. No, but it is isometric, third person, and side view. So every view, I know, right? It's a fantasy action RPG. Platinum Games and Square Enix, so it's a Final Fantasy. right? Right? Tactics. Which tactics? Tactics, adventure. Tactics. Just double checking there's no other tactics that I'm missing. Yeah, cool. Ooh, it's not a Final Fantasy game. What the fuck else does Square Enix do? I don't know what other stuff Square Enix does. 2016 to 2017, yeah. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You wish, Cavino. Wasn't this Octopath like tactic turn-based game? I don't know. Octopath Traveler? Actually, Cavino, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, is that multiplayer? It was like it. Never played it. Oh, come on. Platinum Games. The developer Platinum Games should cut it down. Is there no one here that knows any Platinum Games? Because I don't know. Nier Automata? Does that have third person side view and isometric? It has every view. Let's try it. Yes! Yes! Nicely done. We're on a streak of 39. This is all your streak. This is all your streak. Okay. Rule out a bunch of stuff. It's a 2019 single person or side view. I'm sorry, first person or side view. PC at least. Probably Warfare. It's an adventure game at least. 2019 adventure game that's first person or side view. Celeste was 2018. I know that much. Tunic was about 2017 or something, wasn't it? That's isometric anyway. I can guess Celeste and like cut down a few of the options. Okay, it's not side view, so it's got to be first person or text. It has single player and something else. It's not an action fantasy. Not an action fantasy. Snooze those ads. Red Dead Redemption 2, and there's no third person. Resident Evil 8 in 2019. Wasn't it Resident Evil 8 like 2020-ish? I know Resident Evil 7 was 2017. 2022? Yeah, cool. So we know it's an adventure. It's an adventure, possibly platformer, possibly indie. Could be satisfactory. Nice. Well done, Incredible. Well done. Well done. All right. We're on a streak of 40. Hello. Hello. Incredible. We're on a streak of 40. We'll leave it here for the night. I want to find someone new to rate tonight. Throw out your suggestions. We've rated most people at some point. Anyone that's new. Any suggestion? I might have to just go for someone that we've already rated, because the only people online that we haven't rated before are other language streams, and I don't feel comfortable rating into those. Playa Vanda. Who is that? I have not rated them before. Let's go say hi to them. I've rated Mag recently. Mag, Mezu, Tim, Oik, Jedem, Asterton, Jackie. They've all been rated recently. Mostly French, but make some banging music. Well, we'll go say hi. Yes. Raid message before the ads hit. Good day, yeah, good dunce. There's the raid message. In the morning, we will keep going with setting up this furniture stuff and fixing the price tag issues and whatnot. All that sort of stuff. All the fun things, all the entertaining things, Just bug fixing, item data, getting things set up, and getting ready for making a trailer so that we can get a Steam page up. Yay! Alright. Good night, you good dunce.